Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. You might be seeing ads, you might not. For the last 5 minutes, Twitch has just been triggering ads on my channel over and over again. I don't know why, but all I have is notifications, and it says we're still in an ad break. I don't know what's happening. The website's doing great. Speaking of the website doing great, hi everybody. Hi. Tom, Scuzzy, Matt, Zelda, Zunder, Kay, Kim, Bishop, Panda, Otter, FLCL. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Open inventory. Hylosis. Long time no see. I hope you're well. Yeah, you're not making us enough money. Here's another ad break. So anyway, speaking of the website being a little broken, if at any point during the stream today you get the video player or the website flickering, please record a quick video on your phone or something of the screen and its behavior, and just DM it to me on Discord or share it in Discord so that I can pass it on to Twitch, because they were blaming all of the streamers on the platform for changing. All of us got together and said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to change a setting in OBS to make the entire website flicker. So they're trying to chase down why that's happening. So any visual or video evidence of what exactly is happening will be super helpful to get it fixed so that it stops, because it's really, really, really obnoxious. So if that happens, please let me know, and you have my thanks in advance if that gets done. Imagine taking responsibility. Yeah, Zunder, they said it was I don't know, 15 or 20 partners were all complaining about it in the Discord, and they said, oh, you need to change this setting in OBS, and we all posted evidence that we use that setting. That's not what's happening. Even the chat window is blinking, so fix it. Anyway. That aside, we're going to get back to DINKUM today. That's going to be fun. So more DINKUM today. There's no stream tomorrow. I was hoping to do a sub goal for a bonus stream tomorrow, but unfortunately, building management let us know Tuesday morning that they're going to be in the apartment sometime between 8 and 2 on Thursday, which is not super helpful. And unfortunately, with the layout of the apartment, there's a utility closet with our washer dryer and stuff right here. They're going to be in that closet, and then they're going to be also over here. It's annual, cleaning out the dryer vents and changing the filters and stuff. So, I can't be streaming while that's going on. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to do a bonus stream tomorrow. The viewers chat window. Yes. The broadcaster settings completely changes some viewers' ability to watch the stream at random, including themselves. Completely accurate and unambiguous the time window is. So they'll be there at 5. Last time they gave me that window, they ended up getting here at 10:30, I think. We ended up being one of the first units to be done. So, anyway, it's a thing. So we can't do a stream tomorrow, but we are going to do Flex Friday this week. We haven't done we've done some Flex Fridays. We did, Lord Winklebottom Investigates briefly previously Friday. But this Friday we are going to do a full Flex Friday. So we're going to take a look at a door, which looks interesting, really interesting. Isometric Pokemon kind of stuff. It looks like it's going to be fun. So we're going to check out a door. We're also going to check out the full release of Growth. We played the Growth demo during Steam Next Fest, and that game came out. The dev liked the stream of the demo, so shot me a key for it. So we'll check out the full release of Growth as well. Which is that hex-based game with the different biomes, and you can send deer or bees to investigate and expand the puzzle. Very puzzly, a little bit like Dorf Romantic, real chill, real nice, visually very pleasing. So we're going to check out Growth on Friday as well. So we'll do a little bit of a split stream, check out Adore and Growth, and maybe one other game briefly for like 15 minutes or something. The Slay the Spire devs put out a free game on itch using the Godot engine as a further middle finger to Unity, which Slay the Spire is made on Unity, and their entire dev house is moving away from Unity because promises have been broken, and I don't blame them. So they put out a little like game jam game on Godot, which I played a quick round of, and it's really fun. So we might do a round of that just so that you can experience that. You can grab it for free on itch as well. So we'll check that out on Friday. It's a dance battle, auto battler, deck builder. It's pretty interesting. It's really fun. So we'll do that on Friday as well. So we'll jam a bunch of games. It'll be like a little mini Next Fest on Friday. But for today, it's gonna be Dinkum. We're gonna do some dinks. We're gonna dink some ums. No, that didn't go where I thought it was gonna go. All right. I think that's all I got. Anyway, let's get into Dinkum, because I'm tired. If this doesn't. I'm fine. Don't start sniping at me from the background. Peanut gallery over there. Some dinks. We're gonna some dinks. Exactly, Kim. Exactly. Smoogity. How's it going? Bob, good to see you. Dink dink. This game always makes me think of Spaceballs. So anyway. By the way, something that made me remarkably emotional yesterday. Robert Irwin, Steve Irwin's son, who is a full-grown man and works at the zoo and is so much like his father, it's ridiculous. Put a video up. They hatched the first, I guess, his father had discovered a new species of turtle. It's now called the Irwin turtle. So they hatched the first, like, captive born one, and he, like, put it into his tank, and it was really, like, he was talking about how excited his dad would be about it, and man, I was getting a little choked up. And he's like, I don't really get emotional, but this is, yeah. Turtle is adorable, right? Ready to dream. Good to see you. It was, yeah. I cannot imagine. I was talking to Wifeboot about this yesterday after we watched that video. The sheer volume of offers that he gets to do a show like his dad's. I cannot imagine how many of those he gets. Okay, it's raining. Thank God. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. No, I'm not. You can't even see the stream. No, you don't need to see the stream to know what's going on. Aren't you leaving? I love you. Have fun. Are you going straight to the... or coming back? Okay. And yet she knows. Listen, when you've been with somebody going into your 25th year, they learn some things about you. Alright? We have a letter from Fletch. Notice you've been working hard, and tell you what, it hasn't gone unnoticed. Because you've been increasing your skills, there's a new level of logging license available. Okay. Jube, how's it going? Dink dink. Okay. 1 second. I realize I owe a man a thing. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. There it is. That was well delayed. Okay. What do we have to do? What am I doing? Spend 1,000 dinks, find buried treasure, cook something at the cooking table. Oh, I haven't made the cooking table yet. I don't have any active tasks. How do I make the cooking table? Finished a root canal. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. Cooking table. Tin bar, tin sheet, nails, and palm wood planks. I think I can do that. Let's track the recipe. After a couple months, thought you didn't need to see the dentist for a year. Oh, that's nice. We need that. That. Tin bar. And palm wood planks. Okay. Let's make a cooking table. Just want to sleep? Failed to close your freezer door last night? Oh boy. When you have children, that happens a whole lot. We'll put you right here. Okay, cooking table. Oh, right. We can make, like, a lot of stuff. So, meat and mangrove sticks. I need mangrove sticks for those. Flour. I don't have flour. Flour and milk. Flour, meat, drumstick. Cabbage, potatoes. So, really, the only thing I'm going to be able to make is meat on a stick. Yeah, meat on a stick. So, mangroves and meat. Put so much work into your first island. I don't know if I can. Fragrance free. How's it going? Wifeboat is like hitting the very, very end. She has like one thing left to craft that she has to get the recipe for. That she never bought from one of the festivals. So she's just waiting for that festival. And then she's basically like out of stuff to do. And I was like, well, you can start a new farm. And she's like, because every time she like plays with the kids and she doesn't have a horse whistle, endless coffee, she's like, how do you function in this game? This is ridiculous. Yeah, Panda. Yeah. The venues are pretty small, so I think tickets are gonna go very quickly. Can I kill a frog? Come here. Toad skin. What do I need that for? Do I even need that? Alright, I need to buy another axe. I made a bridge. That's right. That's what I was doing. I made a bridge. I need to terraform by my house so that we can use the bridge. John needs to open his stupid shop. Hey, turkey. Come here. Yeah. Feather and a drumstick. Picked a bush lime out of that tree? Yeah. It's just it's a tall bush. I don't see the problem. There's no ore anywhere. I need lots of tin. It's the bush, not to be confused with a bush. Yeah, there you go. Oh, ore. Oh, I need to make the, there's a way to make the community board, right? The community quest board, or whatever. Not to be confused with Gavin Rossdale. Completely different things. Zeno, how's it going? John, open your shop. Is he not open on Sundays? Oh, no. Not, is he? Yet another town filled with lazy people. What's a Gavin Rossdale? The lead singer of Bush, Jude? Nobody wants to work anymore. Records, how's it going? Hi, Fletch. Are there any 250 licenses left? Handling license I can grab. Sure. Yeah, why not? This is the person that yells at us when we don't take our vacation time, right? I can make a bird coop. Wasn't there... Wasn't there something with a community board or something? Town awards. Ah. LaFay, stop it. No. No. Still have 7 PTO days to use before the end of the year. And you're waiting for what? It's a permit? Paint. Why do you have 3 weeks left? Paint chipped. Then just take, like, Christmas week off. Wifeboat has to work Christmas this year. So she has, I think she has, like, 2 weeks off right before Christmas week. I think. Ragnar, how's it go? Another day, another fire? Nah. No fire today. No fire today at all. Ooh! A beehive. How's my vacation days? I don't have vacation days, man. Can I hang on to that, or do I break it? Wait, wait. Come here, bee. Look at the little bee. I got a queen bee. Let's put the queen bee in a box over here. There you go. Alright, that's my collection for once the museum gets here. Imagine having vacation days. The queen bees, you can craft bee houses, right? So you can get honey, yeah. I got some honey. Shiny stone. Tin ore. There we go. Ooh, that might be enough iron to make a... Oh no, I need one more. One more. Yes! Okay, now we have enough iron, we can make an iron bar. I don't remember what we need iron bars for. But hey. 1 day left you need to schedule, then all the days your past carryover are accounted for. Well, that's good. Throw the honey in there. Seeds, flowers, fruit. Ulysses butterfly. I think I have one, but I'll put it right here. All right. Not a lot I can do. I can try to get the bridge set up, but I might break my shovel before that's done. I am going to need more energy. Let's cook some limes. Shall we? I need to make a barbecue. Hot fruit. Oh, wait, I didn't want to eat you. I wanted to eat you. There we go. Give me that sweet, sweet energy. Okay. Patch, how's it going? In bar. Doot. Iron ore. I can't put iron ore in this smelter? I need the big smelter for it? I'm serious. Are you serious? That's obnoxious. Alright. Well, let's get shoveling then. You need to get out of the way. Chop chop. A termite nest. Love a good termite nest. Alright, so I need to bring the level of this up. Let's grab dirt from here for right now. So I want to do here. But it needs to be over more. I got a bonus for something. Oh, I found buried treasure? Oh, I did, apparently. An old key. So the bridge is 3 wide. So if I make this 5 wide, that'll work. But it needs to be here. Maybe over one more. No, back one. Pick, 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 pick. That'll be close enough. Okay. It's very much... This is a very much an Animal Crossing clone. In a lot of aspects, it's an Animal Crossing clone with some big chunks of Stardew mixed in. But it has a heavy Animal Crossing influence. To me, it's a more fun Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing really irks me sometimes. Wifeboat logged into her Animal Crossing island the other day for the first time in like 6 months. And she made it about 5 minutes and then started ranting about how everyone on her island is a hole. She was spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. It doesn't shame you, yeah. Animal Crossing shames you until you never want to play again. Animal Crossing solves gaming addiction, right? Tally, how's it going? After probably over a year, and they straight up said they thought I died. Yeah. Yeah, you walk out of your house, and, like, your hair's all, like... Looks like you woke up from a zombie apocalypse. It's wild. Yeah, that makes me... The first time that happened, like when I made an island. When Animal Crossing first came out, I made an island, and then my kids played on the island as well. So we were sharing an island, and they were playing for like a week, and then I logged in to do some work, and they were like, "Oh, you're still here? We thought you didn't like us." I was like, "I'm sorry." What? Cubics. Like, well, I'm never playing this game again. You can guilt me all you want. I'm done. Sharing the islands. So I ended up just deleting the island, Chew, because they needed me as the island owner. I was the only one that could trigger stuff. And Chew, I mean, you understand this. I would log in, and they would be like, "Oh, I found stuff for you." And I would walk out of my house, and the entire front yard in front of my house was just filled with crap that they had found and left for me. There was like a race car bed, like just endless piles. And I was like, I deal with this in real life. I don't want to do this in a video game. Here's your own island. Goodbye. Thank you, and good day. Playing that game with his kids? Yeah. I don't think you told me the story, Tom. Anarchy and chaos is the nicest way to describe it. It was just a disaster. Like, absolute disaster. Oh, I went 1, 2... I went... Chew, you need to... We gotta work on your word choices still. It's been a long time, but we still need to work on your word choices. Thank you, Zeno. It's the title of my college memoirs. Anyway. Be fun to play Animal Crossing with his children. The kids named their characters after themselves because he is their father. He named his character Daddy, not realizing that every other NPC would forever call him Daddy. Amazing. Hang on, I gotta get a little closer. There we go. No! There. There. Place. Boom! Bridge. When your homeschooler is showing, you can always count on me, Chew. You can always count on me in my chat to point out when you've said something that only a small fraction in number of people would find inappropriate. Fear not. We're here to provide that service for you. Okay. The bridge is on a plinth. So then once this becomes a house, that'll look nice. And then I think what I'll do is do a work area on one side. I think we'll probably do gardens on this side. And then like a work area over here. So then the other thing that I want to do is I need dirt there. Right? We were talking, Otter, when I got this. I really wish cloaks were more socially acceptable. I'd love to wear a good cloak. I feel like we need to move on as a society and accept cloaks more widely. I think we'll do apple trees on either side of the bridge here. Wore your cloak today, but it's supposed to be 80 later. That's probably... Boom. Apple tree. Boom. Apple tree. Hot today, cloak tomorrow. It's somewhat chilly today. It's gonna get nicer later, but it got remarkably cold last night. My son had soccer practice, and he thought he was going to be fine in shorts and a t-shirt. I was like, you might want to wear an undershirt, or, you know, bring a sweatshirt just in case. And he was like, okay. He got into the car after practice, and he's like, I can't feel my hands. I mean, I did say, yours has a tarot card design on the back. Ooh, that's cool. You wear bathrobes out and wear this once a week while gone. What a scamp. He knows better, Zunder. He's about to turn 12. He knows better. So, you know, can't blame him. Can't blame him. Just like me and fire. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't know better. You have no winter coat? Meanwhile, this morning, even after that happened, this morning, he gets dressed for school in shorts. So, gotta roll with the punches. Hi, Gators. I'm gonna stay over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The weather was super nice till this week. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. Ooh, ooh. Yes. A green board. Oh, I should go check the tower. Don't we need a bunch of that stuff for the tower? Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll grab one more and then we'll just turn in. We're pretty low on energy and all my tools are broken. One more barrel, that is. There we go. The initial tools, the starting tools, break really quickly, Otter. But you can buy new ones. They're not particularly expensive. You can buy new ones from John every day. Like one set of tools per day. And we should be getting to the point where we can upgrade our tools. Once you level up each of the professions, so like mining, lumberjack, you can then craft higher tier tools. So currently 50 in Central Texas? Yeah, like Tennessee. That's pretty chilly for this time of year in Central Texas. Stone. Old stuff. Tin sheet. That mangrove stick is for cooking. Oh no, that doesn't go in there. You get the ability to repair later on, yeah. Old stuff. No, not that. 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 Bone. Toad skin. Mangrove stick. It's a good thing they fixed that power grid, right? Man, that would be awkward. I just saw the weather forecast for TwitchCon in Vegas. It's gonna be like 97. And then I think 2 days after TwitchCon ends, it's gonna be like 70. So enjoy that if anybody's going to TwitchCon. Scooch. It's almost 60 in Rhode Island. That's about what it is here. But it's like damp. Oh, it's just uncomfortable. Damp. I might need those later. Okay. A balmy 44 in Georgia. That's pretty chilly for Georgia this time of year. It's quite moist. Do we have a visitor? No. No new visitors. I need John to open up shop. Shark! Come here. Yeah, it's an El Nino year. It's definitely gonna be a wet winter. Whether or not that it ends up actually being cold is another option. Well, for the Northeast anyway. It's definitely gonna be a wet winter though. It'll be quite damp. No, where are you going, shark? Don't run away. You're like a little baby. You're like a baby. Don't run away from me. Get back here. No, you big baby. I'm gonna run you aground. Ha ha! Got some falake. 50 in Minnesota with rain. Sounds like fall. You open? Hey, buddy. It's a falake. Are you not familiar? Alright, so we need a pickaxe and axe. We don't necessarily need a shovel. Maybe I'll grab one. You already had snow by this time last year? Ooh, boy. I'm sorry, is that 30 grand for a smelter? Oh. My bug net's alright. My metal detector's alright. Might as well buy another shovel. Alright. We gotta go... We gotta do some stuff. What is this? A house customization kit? Okay. Let's talk to Fletch. I want to figure out that town board. Is that... Hi, Fletch. We need 5 permanent residents before Moiston is recognized as an official settlement. I tell you what, any visitors that see how nice Moiston is will want to stay. Great. Hello there. Let's talk about the town. Deeds? No. Licenses. This is hunting, trapping, tool belt building, sign writing, waterscaping. I want waterscaping. That's going to be my next one. Metal detecting 2, logging 2. Unlocks brewing. Ooh, I need to do that too. I know I saw it before. Let's talk about my house. 95 grand up front. Hello, pupper. Okay. Jonah, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, I need cash. So, fishing and bugs, I think, is going to be my best bet. Any fish? After I pay off the town's 70k debt? Yeah. Anytime somebody wants to move in, and you can't have somebody move in unless the town is debt-free. And every time somebody moves in, it's an increasing town, quote-unquote, town debt. That somehow is completely on you to handle. She is worse than Tom Nook. Like, Tom Nook could take subtlety and manipulation lessons from Fletch. Still need coffee? Coffee. We got, I think it was Ian recommended the one Ninja coffee brewer that has like espresso pods on the side. We ended up picking it up with the coupon because it brought it down to like just about $200, which even a basic bare bones 12 cup carafe coffee maker is like $110, so. But it's real nice. Very happy. You pay everyone's fee and your own. Yep. You are the town bank. Oi, fish. Oi, fish. It's super nice. And we were at, we had to go into Kohl's to return something to do an Amazon return. And we just poked over to see how much it was at Kohl's. It was $320. Of course, that's Kohl's, so then you get 30% off with your coupon. But, like, yeah. Yeah, Wifeboats wanted one for a long time. Chemical. So, it was easy to convince her to go for that one. Now I just need to get a new coffee grinder, because my coffee grinder's on the way out. That... Oh, that's not a fish. That's why. It's a yabby. And that looks like a crabby. A yabby and a crabby. Why aren't these fish attacking the bait? Come here. Yeah, I want to get a burr grinder. I have a blade grinder right now. Rupture! Thank you so much for 47 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Ridiculous. The name of your combination, coffee shop strip club. That's a terrible combination. ShopRite's bowl and basket coffee? Hard no. Yeah, I don't know what brand it actually is. Generally the ShopRite brand stuff is pretty good, Jonah, overall. But their coffee is a hard no. I'm wondering if it's 8 o'clock. That would be my guess. You don't think those people could use a cup of coffee? It's not about that. It's about propriety and cleanliness. Does it make it harder to twerk or easier? A fellow grinder off eBay. National Chocolate Cupcake Day. Ooh. Their other stuff is fine. Yeah. A lot of their stuff is fine. That entire supermarket, Jonah, it depends who runs the local one, but that entire supermarket kind of ruins you for other supermarkets. Both price and quality. One of the things that, when we moved back to where we are now in the apartment, is being much closer to a ShopRite, which is An underrated bonus. Eat. Now you want cupcakes, yeah. Let's go sell these to John before he closes. You're finding this out? Yeah. That wasn't even something we thought about. Ba -ba -ba -ba. $19 grand. Sounds good. And 7 tickets. Okay. Thanks. Let's go catch more fish. Because that's good money. Because I need money. I also need more coffee. Speaking of coffee. Over the first Wegmans in Manhattan? Yeah. I mean, Wegmans is fine. They have nice stuff. It's just, it's expensive. Like, you can't do your weekly shopping at Wegmans. You'll ruin yourself. But, like... Oh, that's another shrimp. Or lobster. Hang on. Wait, are you a... No. A tiger prawn. Bloop. North side of town is a food desert? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I got jelly. Oi, fish. Glub glub. Glub glub. The line to get in was like half a mile long. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Severely limited your dairy intake, but they just announced a new grilled cheese sandwich shop opening 5 minutes from work. All the bests, Zelda. That's what Lactade's for. They use all the good cheese in breads and soup. That's danger. There's this like a really nice grilled cheese on like sourdough with a bowl of tomato soup. And like you don't eat the soup with a spoon. You eat the soup with the sandwich. And then you just keep getting more sandwiches until the soup is gone. The soup is the utensil. Put the lot contract when they sold it, and it cannot become a grocery store for 55 years? That's ridiculous. Homemade, though. Like, I mean, just embrace it, Flamingo. Just embrace who you are. Wifeboat made, I mentioned on Monday, we had like, it was cold and rainy all weekend, so like Wifeboat made chili, and she also made a tortellini and sausage soup, which is one of my favorites. It's just fantastic. Like sausage, spinach, onions, and then like tortellini in a beef broth that's so good. Add sourdough and good cheese to the grocery list. soup and sandwiches for dinner last night. Yeah, we might have to do that tonight. Stream always makes you hungry. Yeah, that's kind of my fault, but also, you know, you should know better at this point. That's just what you're in for. All right, I think he closes at 4. Let's go sell these. Hi, John. Don't leave while I'm talking to you. Jelly? Sure. Sell. 15 grand. Sounds good. And we got 1,000,000 prize tickets. I'm an entrepreneur. Ooh, 250. Nice. That puts me over 500, so I need 1,000 as the next one. Does he stay open later? I have no idea. Are his hours posted anywhere? I don't even know what the Stardew people's hours are. Let alone DINKUM. I need bugs. There's a bug. I gotta sell one more bug to John. Hey. The sign? I couldn't interact with the sign. Oh, I missed a fish? How did I miss selling a fish? Okay. Did I want to get something else? A frying pan? 25 tickets. Closes at 6. Okay. I could get another... Oh, I could get another one. Yeah. Boy, I kind of want to get 4 of those. Alright, we got 4 of those. Those are really cool. I can use those to, like, line a path, make it look really nice. All you can eat soup and salad bar? Ooh, boy. It didn't get a lot of business. How? I do not know, Mags. It just simply existed when I started. So, it was here. It seems like it's not... It's going to be a limited time event. It's been around for a while. I think it's been around since the spring update or whatever. I want to pick you up. Don't know how. We'd go in and get baked potato, chicken noodle soup, and salad. How did that not do well? Yeah, that's wild. That sounds great. Ooh, meat. Am I really exhausted? Come on. Also, why is that thing still pinned? I made it. It should stop being pinned after I made it. Boo, 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 boo. Hate that bananas are good energy. Prize tickets encounter go away after July 31st. So... Capybara, how's it going? Hold up. That's backwards. I need more mangrove sticks. Cooking meat. Okay. Break some more stone. Miss Cannon, how's it going? Turkey! Come here. Alright, I think one more stone. I don't want to aggro that murder bird, though. Jenna, happy Wednesday. Sleep deprived, alive, and have delicious tea. Welcome to the sleep deprived family. We should make jackets. Put that in there. Bird feathers. Stone's gonna go over here. How many miles do I have? 770. Okay. That away. I need to smelt the other thing. How much cash do I have now? Almost 50 grand. I guess we could pay off the... Yeah, I'm gonna pay off the thing. Can we make hoodies? Yeah. I think I have my anxiety hoodie that everyone likes. I think I'm gonna make one for my merch store, by the way. Wait, can I still get a license? No. No. 34 grand. Oh, look at me. I'm not anxious. Aren't you fancy? Alright, the town is out of debt. For now. For now. A cement friend. Friends? A cement friends. Did you know that shouting is a sign of anxiety? Anyway. I need to make more stairs. Don't listen to me. Let's do stone stairs. Stone and cement. I'm getting really good at avoiding that fire. Just saying. I'm getting pretty good. Don't talk about shouting lest you get shouted at, right? It's a sign of getting old. Okay. I did something. So, I was at my son's soccer practice yesterday, sitting in the parking lot. So, like, the one field that he was on for practice is, like, directly on the other side of the fence from the parking lot. So I was able to hide from the cold wind and sit in my car. And this guy and another couple ladies came up and they stood, like, he was standing this far from my driver's side window. Like, his back end was almost pressed against the glass right next to my head. And they were having a conversation, like, right there. And after 2 or 3 minutes, I just couldn't take it anymore. So then I just opened my door into the back. It's like, oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing directly next to my car. That was my passive-aggressive movement of the day. Gergie, how's it going? I'm an honorary Minnesotan now. I actually said I didn't expect anyone to be directly next to my car, which is a little bit more Jersey than Minnesota, to be fair. Okay. Oop, let me just squeeze past you there. Yeah. No, it was more... I didn't expect anyone to be dumb enough to be standing there. Did I just open it and then close it again? I opened it, said that, and then closed it again, yes. So I need to make stone path. I think I need that and that for that. That and that for that. Brick path? Yeah, sure. I'm not getting out, you're just too close to me. Yeah. Yeah, and? That was the point. Fire placement is giving you anxiety? It wasn't my choice, Jenna. It wasn't my choice. If I had my choice, I would not put it there. But that choice was taken away from me. So... here's the thing. Bauer, what's going on? I chose to accept the sub goal. I mean, it's... fair. Gives me anxiety too. It really does. It really does. Level 1 hunting. I need to get level 5 bug catching, don't I? For the next license? Don't stand. James Monty, how's it going? Is it really dinkum if you don't set yourself on fire a few times? Exactly. See? 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 That's what I'm saying. Someone is visiting the island. Ooh! Someone new. You've got mail. Bug tipster. It was early mornings. There was a bug in the bushlands I'd never seen before. Thought you might like to know. What's your excuse for your first game? I didn't realize. No, don't start. Don't start. Don't start. That's mean. It's too early for that, Gertie. Yeah, we have a we have a fire emote from the second channel. I do have an idea for a fire emote for this one, but I'm waiting to see if the person that I want to do it is going to do it. Okay, real quick. I need more coffee. Time out. Time out. Really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds. I need something for my head. I will be right back. Mage is dead. Everybody heal. Everybody heal. Nothing is impossible! I'm king of the world! If I die now to yard trash, I'm gonna be so mad.
Killed a lot. That dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Save all the things. Now celebrate. I feel good. You can find is these drop pods are the remnants of Jesus. Hi, yes. Good creepy spider. Stop. Ow! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Oh, ho, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I woke Izzy up from her nap. Hey, remember when I said this was gonna be super quick because I know what I'm doing? I lied.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
We'll find out.
What just happened? What? What? She just got 9 feet tall. What? Oh. Alright, we have dad mode for Lee Chat. Banana mods. No. Okay. E-brake.
Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it.
Aww.
Did I drop the chest?
Yes, you did. Now go get it. It's in the water.
How did I drop it? I don't know.
The bay's empty, so we can park it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Is it? Okay. I'm back. Gonna have more coffee. I was talking to my brother this morning, and I mentioned an underappreciated child growth milestone. There's a bunch of them. Like, when they can make themselves a snack, that's an underrated milestone in parenthood. Like, for your child to hit. The one that I realized over the weekend is once they hit 12, like, they can just take, like, regular medicine. You don't have to get, like, kids Tylenol and Advil and stuff. It's just like, here's an Advil. You're old enough now, you can just have not specialized extra expensive here you go. And I'm sorry, you have cramps. Here's an Advil. Like, it's fantastic. Bro boat. Well, what's funny is boat is Afrikaans, South African for brother. So there you go. Anyway, underrated child growth milestone is just being able to here's medicine. Like, I don't have to get kids Claritin anymore. Like, you can just have some of my Claritin. Like, brother. Yeah. Doug Brote. Yeah. I need to do either a bridge or maybe I'll do a land bridge. Over here, there's another shark. What is that? A peacock spider. That's offensive. Hello, Theodore. So many amazing creatures and plants. Think it might be worth documenting them all. What if we built a museum here? Talk to Fletch. This is so exciting. I would love to, Theodore. That sounds great. Youngest is 21, so you can go get beer for you now? That's a parenting milestone? Yeah, there you go, James. There you go. My oldest is about to turn 13. So it's we're still a little ways off of that, but I'm Theodore. Let's go talk to Fletch. Yep. Start the coffee pot for them in the morning. Yeah, that's decent too. That's funny, Scuzzy. This game do seem cozy. Yeah. So Dinkum, so both Sandrock and Coral Island are hitting 1.0 in November, by the way. Coral Island just announced it's hitting 1.0 November 14th, I think, is the 1.0 update. Which is going to be the official console launch too, not Switch. Switch is still going to be next year. But, yeah, there's that. Sandrock is November 2nd. Coral Island is November 14th. We have City Skyline 2 next week. Which, thankfully, sounds like it's going to be a performance disaster, so I might wait a little bit before I play, since they put out a notification saying, hey, oh, this is how we do the bulletin board. Paradox is streaming it right now. Yeah. I mean, it comes out next week, so. Okay, 10 grand. Alright, so let's do this super fast. Let's do it. Can I pay off the debt immediately? Donate. 10 grand. Confirm. Okay. So then this, we need to put down. I want you basically to be right here in front of Town Hall. All you need is a high-end PC to play it, and another high-end PC to stream it. Easy peasy. Do I have any more? I'll just put it down. We can fix it later. Okay. That's done. Okay. Done. Hi, Fletch. Hello there. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Museum. I'll apply 125 grand. Ugh. Okay. Where do we want to put the museum? Dated but not ancient PCs. They put out a blog post, Kaidos, explaining like recommended settings to get it more in line with the performance they expect. But they basically said we haven't gotten performance where we want it, so be wary before playing it. So, but I really want to play Mines of Moria. Also comes out on the same day, so I think we'll probably jump into that one. That's still going to be early access, so we could play a little bit of that. And then we could do some. I still have to play Fae Farm. We haven't gotten to Fae Farm yet. So Fae Farm, Mines of Moria, some Sandrock 1.0 release, some Coral Island 1.0 release. Still haven't played Palia. Hoping at one point you can put a shark and a jellyfish in the museum. So you can check it out. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Pinnacle. I have hopes. You ever fish at night in Dinkum? In the ocean after late, you can catch some high money fish. Ew. No. I should do that though. All right, where do we want to put the museum? We've got John's there. I feel like the museum needs its own kind of place. Shine with Sheen, how's it going? Welcome in. Maybe, okay, what if I build this up so it's kind of like Fletch's? Do not start Starfield. I played about 5 hours of Starfield, Guru. It's not for me. It's fine. I just didn't click with it. I talked about it when I abandoned it. It's fine. But I think I want something different than the Bethesda experience. And like I think probably the biggest thing is Baldur's Gate 3 basically ruined any opportunity Starfield had to impress me. So you're on Starfield New Game 3. Like, it's fine. I think at some point I'll really like it. But there are too many other RPGs that I would much rather spend my time playing. Sea of Stars is the best JRPG that I've played in years. Years. Spice Pixie, how's it going? Lacris, good to see you. Sea of Stars is absolutely fantastic. And that's basically what I'm playing. Like, I have a 4-player co-op campaign going of Baldur's Gate 3. We just got to Act 2 in that. And then Sea of Stars. I'm probably a third of the way through? Maybe? How forgettable a lot of the NPCs are, which is wild because that's like what Bethesda does. Right? Like, Bethesda does NPCs. Finally finished your first Baldur's Gate 3 run the other day? Nice. Chemical, I'm currently playing an Oathbreaker. It's quite fun. It's difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to go from John's. 1, 2, 3, and then up. So there. 1, 2, 3, and then up. Let me do that just so I know we're in the right spot. Okay. You plan to do a goody two-shoes paladin? I think I'm actually going to restart my solo game because I was doing a very melee-heavy solo game and then ended up playing... ended up doing the Oathbreaker paladin in the co-op game. So I really want to do... I think I'm going to swap to, like, sorcerer or something. How long was I a paladin before I broke my oath? 2 or 3 sessions. And we were all genuinely surprised when my oath broke. Because the murder that happened was, like, I could argue that it was justified. Okay? I don't want to spoil anything. But I could argue that that particular murder was justifiable. My My paladin tenants disagreed. But my argument is that it's justifiable. Really need a wheelbarrow. So I want to be right here. Okay, so we got to fill in all the way to that. But murder is bad. It wasn't self-defense, but it was in defense of someone else. That's all I'm saying about that. It was in defense of a party member. Okay? Someone was trying to hunt down a party member, and so I prevented them from being hunted down. And that broke my oath. And then I just never fixed it. Because Oathbreaker has some really strong abilities that mesh really well with how the rest of the party's going. So definitely not self-defense. I mean, it was pretty close to self-defense. Selfish defense. No, wait, not selfish. Self-adjacent defense. Why were they hunting that party member? Because he's a very sultry and sassy person who enjoys nighttime a lot. If you know, you know. Yes, LaFay. I was defending them. You prefer... I don't even know how to process that. I don't even know how to process that. That's like playing Dragon Age and being like, you know who's really great? Alistair is really great. I prefer his company to anyone else. Alright. Clearly I've surrounded myself with... You made Max upset. Just saying. I'm just saying. I really need a wheelbarrow. Everything you've seen about Asterion, he looks insufferable. In the best possible way, though. In the best possible way. He just wants to live his life and have some fun. It's like thinking Jacob is the best character in Mass Effect 2. Yeah. That's how we describe you. The wheelbarrow is pricey. Yeah, I don't even think I could buy it yet, Panda. I didn't... It's not even in the shop. This is gonna take a little bit. It'll be worth it in the end. Because then I don't really have to... Then I won't have to, like, redo the downtown area. But in the best possible way, we're learning a lot of things about ourselves right now, LaFay. I need food. Come here, cactus. Why can't you just eat raw fish? That would be... Oh, this... I lose health for eating cactus? It's fine. As long as I get energy. That'll be fine. Ow. Boop. What is this Twitch Stories thing? So, yesterday, I think, was the first, like, full rollout day of Twitch Stories. On the Twitch app, streamers can publish stories, just like every other social media platform. You can publish stories. And unfortunately, they made all of the notifications on by default for every story posted. For everyone. So, a whole lot of people have uninstalled the Twitch app because it won't stop notifying them about all the streamers suddenly sharing stories. I have not done so yet. Until they add the option to turn it off, which they don't even have the option to not be notified about stories right now. And they asked why we would want that when we gave feedback on it. It's not a social networking site. They really, really want it to be, Kaidos. Turn off all notifications? Yeah, I don't think it'll override that. But if you have, like, let's say you use the app for go live notifications for people, like if you have the bell turned on to be notified when a streamer you want to watch on the mobile app goes live, you'll get all the notifications for stories and stuff via that. But yeah, it's basically like, here's another version of something that you can do on every other social media app, which is, like, as far as Twitch discoverability goes, it's probably a good thing. Maybe. They've needed a native, like, you can't browse clips on Twitch. Like, it's an inbuilt version of, like, what TikTok's been doing for years. What, you know, Snapchat and all those different apps have been doing for years. They should have been the market leader in it because they already have clips. They're ready to be shared, but they had no way to do that, no way to browse clips. So Stories is the first step towards being able to browse and discover streamers by stories and clips via algorithmic discovery, which has its own massive, massive issues. Is it too difficult to filter clips by game and category? Yes. That functionality, even on my channel, when I go to clips of my channel, if I try to filter by game, the clips manager breaks. And that's been a bug for 5 years, I think, is when I submitted the bug report for that. And they don't know why it doesn't work. It doesn't work for some game categories. For instance, Hollow Knight. You cannot search for Hollow Knight clips of your own channel because it breaks the page. And they don't know why. Which is amazing. They've never paid someone to make it happen. Yeah, and with the, like, there was another round of layoffs at Twitch, so I don't know if any of the teams that would handle that were affected by that, which is another unfortunate side effect of being owned by Amazon. Got laid off, and he's vindictive, so it's extra buggy. Briere, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, Paint, like, it should have been done 5 years ago, but unfortunately, one of the things, and I've talked about this, if you've been around my stream for any amount of time, you know I've talked about this. There has been no consistent directive or vision for what the site should move to be, there have been competing visions that have been tried to be executed at the same time. So there's been no consistency in pointing towards, like, this is where we want to take the site, which leads to just chaos, essentially. Like, it's chaos. There's a lack of fire. It's been raining, yeah, almost every day. There's not been any fire yet today. Right? Not at all. Not at all. Yes, there has. I don't remember that at all. And if I don't remember it, it didn't happen. That's called science. I did a science. I need energy. I think I harvested all of the plants around here, all the trees and stuff, so I have to go all the way back to the house. I gotta terraform all of that too, because I want this to be a straight line. Streamer blocks out fire trauma. I mean, it does come at a good time. Like, the story rollout comes at a good time for me personally, because I'm really, really, really sick of TikTok. So, you know, maybe I'll post more story stuff on the Twitch app. Boop. Heard older people sometimes have poor memory. Their timing was in hopes of con content as well. Yeah, most likely, Bauer. I'm interested to see, because TwitchCon is this weekend, so I'm interested to see what the keynote is going to be. A lot of times they make product announcements. I'm guessing their last keynote talked about all the things they wanted to do over the next year. And in fairness, they've basically delivered on most of the things that they talked about at the last keynote. So I'm sure it's going to be a lot of self-congratulatory talk about all the things that they've done correctly over the last year, which, to be fair, some of the stuff that they've rolled out has been pretty great. Some of it's on the back end. Like, I have a new view for, like, stream events and chat and stuff, which is great. Like, it's very helpful for me. And they've done some other changes on the back end with making it easier to see, like, as far as, like, earnings go, easier to see what you're earning on ads and things like that. Breakdowns, and the changes to the partner program, where they now have Partner Plus, which they've always had, but it was always like a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You can get a better contract, and we just can't tell you how, kind of thing. Now there's, like, explicit direction and goals to hit to be able to get a better split, which is nice. It's nigh on unreachable for the vast majority of streamers, but it's nice to know that it's there, and it's no longer hidden behind, like, obfuscation. So they've done a lot of good things this year, but they still have a good way to go to maintain relevance. It's more like the top. It's actually more like the top 3% Briere, which, again, it's not a lot, but it's not bad. It's not a lot of streamers, but yeah. Some long-awaited API stuff yesterday. Yeah. We've been clamoring for more API endpoints for different stuff for a while. For quite a while. I'm still hoping, like, one of the big things that I would like to see is for channel points to be changed. My big issue with channel points is that if, like, only a very small percentage of users actually use their channel points. So then if you try to do something where it's like, okay, this is 1,000,000 channel points that we're gonna, like, you know, earn towards, and then someone who has never spent their channel points on anything instantly cashes it in, that becomes, like, really, like, self-destructive because you can't really manage, and there's no way for us to see how many channel points are outstanding in our community. Like, I can't see a leaderboard for who has the most channel points. I can't see any of that. So either vision on channel points or transition channel points into a seasonal format where like I can set when the reset is, or they do like there's 2 seasons a year and they reset, channel points reset every 2 seasons, because that'll allow us to maintain and set better prices on things and have more fun, like, accumulative goals. Riley, how's it going? Let you keep your dragon horde of points, please, right? Everyone wants to keep them, but no one wants to use them. Adding chat to the modern architecture. So the IRC backend will still exist, but they're going to discourage people from using it in favor of the new endpoint sub-event system. Yeah, or event subsystem, yeah. Setting a cap per user. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think a reset. A seasonal reset, where just allow each streamer to say, like, here's how long my season is, and the points reset after that would be very helpful. Oh! Why is that gator attacking me? Don't attack me. So close to another bit alert of Penny barking. Yeah. Anyway, I think that would be kind of fun. So no reset yet. Yeah. Can you go work for Twitch? Right. I think I have a user voice, because that's the only thing they listen to or process about that. And I don't think I'm the only one. But the problem is the product's rolled out, and improving the product doesn't grant them anything new. So I don't know if that's even going to happen. Got 740,000 points. Mostly just hoarding. Yeah. You're not alone. Like, I really don't spend channel points ever. Unless it's to irritate somebody.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at that baby. Isn't she cute? Look at it. Very sleepy baby today. Diana, thank you for the lurk. A goatfish. Spooky. Subscribers get them faster? Yeah. Ooh. What? Why didn't you get caught? Back here. Herc, how's it going? Couldn't understand the progression? It's it's basically like Animal Crossing progression. Is that a stingray? What? He broke that line quick. Come on back. Ooh. Getting further and further away. Hey, it's Stingray.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Can't see fish. It's too dark. Why is it so dark? There's another stingray. Okay, I got the stingray. There was a little fish nibbling on it too. Struggled with getting money? Money's actually not that bad in this game. Herc. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. It's mostly, like, if you just spend a day fishing, you will get tens of thousands of gold. Dinks. Whatever. Walking to a campfire today? You know, Nerdin, you could just say hello. Have you thought about that? You did? Mm-hmm. You could just say hello. And then not. There's so many fish. That's not fun. Mm-hmm. Saying hello is just not your thing. I mean, that's fair. But Nerdin's also mean. For a murderer of adorable animals, she's extra mean to people, too. Holy runner. Come on. You're pleasant. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Hey, Barracuda. Alright, I should probably go sleep. Where's my house? Oh, there it is. I'll take the bridge, since I'm exhausted. Just sulk walking in the rain. Get verbally attacked? Please. Please. The Barracudas are 16 grand each? Alright. Such a bully? What is happening? The Barracudas. Are you not familiar with fish? Don't do anything that bad in games. It's part of role-playing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know you're supposed to play a character, not yourself, Nerdin, right? I did not step in the... Shut up. You had to reload Twitch and the so many holes pin showed up again. Put a small pool right past the fire. Yeah. This is what I get. Wow. 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 Consider making a well or pool immediately across from your fire tent. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Red! Thank you so much for 40 months. I'll dink your DMs are open, buddy. Alright. We need to sell to John once he opens up. JJM Jonathan. So until then, let's grab some limes, grab some bugs, grab some dirt. Do some DINKUM. You broke your no tea past 1 p.m. rule? Danger. Danger. What a silly rule to have, yeah. La, hello. Ooh. It's morning here in ye old Yankee land. That is the correct term. Now I just have to fill this all in and then go up another level. Easy peasy, right? This will be done in no time. I don't want to pay... Isn't it like 20 grand to move a building after you put it down? I don't need to be in more debt to Fletch. Slept better since you stopped having caffeine in the afternoon? Yeah, but at what cost, Red? At what cost? Just do what I did, Red, and get a new espresso maker. And then you can look like this in the morning. It's fine. But Fletch wants you to be indebted forever? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Only caffeine-free tea in the evening? Time is it? 9 o'clock? Alright, John should be open, right? Right? You only drink it for the taste? So, like, I can fall asleep, Panda, but the problem is that I don't really, like, stay asleep. I end up feeling very restless, and I don't sleep all that well. So my quality of sleep is significantly better when I don't have caffeine in the afternoon. Fletch is Tom Nook? No, Fletch taught Tom Nook. Tom Nook could learn some things on manipulation from Tom Nook. Or, from Fletch. Because it's... She is something else. 23 grand. I can't afford the smelter. I should grab... Let's grab another axe. Creepiest laugh in gaming history. It's the laugh of all the children's souls escaping whenever she opens her mouth. No. Tom Nook has you bankroll the entire island? Fletch does too. She just baits you into it. And before you know it... Or 4-month sleep regression? Oh, records. Been there. Been there. I always tell people, you never appreciate four uninterrupted hours of sleep like you do after you have a kid. The first time with a newborn that you sleep for 4 uninterrupted hours, it is like you feel like you could take on the world. I didn't know sleep could feel that good. I actually want to go... I want this to be down. Because I want to put water features here. A bridge, and then some water features. Still averaging 5 to 6 hours of sleep. Yeah. That's not too bad. How long have I been playing DINKUM? This island we started on Monday. So we're at like 6-ish hours on this island. The first time I played it, when it first came out, we played it for a couple weeks, and I probably put like 40 or 50 hours in. But we wanted to revisit and check out what's new, what's changed. And it's fun. So, oops. Not there. There. Could always get multiple shovels. Yeah, I do have multiple shovels, actually. Now that you mention that. Up late last night for a date? Did it go well then? Waiting for the summer update? Yeah, I think... Wasn't the I thought the summer update was already supposed to be out. I was kind of waiting for the next update before we restarted, but it seems like there's been some delay in it happening. Since the spring fishing thing is still going. Just restart again when the update hits. There's too much going on, though, Breer. We were just talking, like, Coral Island 1.0 happens next month. Sandrock, My Time at Sandrock 1.0 happens in 2 weeks. We've got Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria comes out, which looks incredible. That's next week. There's a lot going on in the next couple months. Weather changing is in the game now, but the airport I'm not so sure. Pocketing a shovel full of dirt? Yeah, we put it in our pocket. That's awesome, Jenna. I'm glad. That's great. Gollum? No. No, no. No, no. I still want to play Fae Farm, which I haven't played yet, as well as Palia, I haven't played yet. And next week we'll get back to bonus stream options for completing our 100% Stardew run. So, A lot of stuff going on. Plus, City Skylines is coming out, but I'm gonna wait for performance to get a little better because I don't know about. I can probably play it, no problem, but I don't know about streaming it, no problem. I'm guessing streaming it will be a problem. Based on what they're talking about with performance. For the King 2, yeah, that's not one that I would stream, Schmoogity, but the first For the King is an incredible game. With the new Kong game for Worst of the Year, I don't think anything is going to be able to beat Gollum for... That game was just so poor. Bay Farm is on sale until the 24th. Well then. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull... This is gonna come over. So that line is actually good for the water? Yeah. Okay, so we could do that. Briere, as of this morning, Paradox divested itself of the Lamplighters League developer. They are going back independent. Paradox retains control over their current titles, but Paradox is basically releasing them from their ownership. I want to play it too, Chemical. It's on Game Pass. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. It's not that it's bad. It's incredibly difficult, from my understanding, and it gets it can be a little clunky, I think. They targeted a very specific type of player, and I don't think that did well enough for Paradox. Like, I know people who play a ton of XCOM who tried out Lamplighters League and were like, this game is hard. Like, it is, I think it's quite difficult, which just makes me want to play it more. It didn't meet expectations. Yeah. It didn't meet sales expectations. But I mean, you have to consider, look at the market right now. Like, what's available, what else is coming out. That style of game, like the same thing happened with Shadow Gambit, Cursed Crew, which is spectacular. That dev shut down. And it's not because that game's bad. It's just because they got burned out on making games, and it's a very difficult year if you're trying to make games, because there's a lot going on this year, like a lot. Let's cook some limes. Can confirm that game is hard. Yeah. That's gonna be my next Game Pass game once Sea of Stars is done. You should make a game? Yeah, not a lot of people are doing it, Zunder. The release window could have been picked better. I mean, they announced the release date for that Briere at the beginning of the year. Like, before... That's been a pretty firm release date for quite a while. So, just the way everything fell went against them. So, yep. Basically a barren field. Yeah. Yeah. It's just it's such a minimal year for game releases, you know? No one really wants to play games. Cocoon is a cute little puzzle game on Game Pass. He played last week. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love me some little puzzle games. Why are you being bratty? Did a big truck wake you up from your... That's inappropriate. We don't need to yell. You can ask nicely. You can ask nicely. Yeah, nobody plays games anymore.
I would like to see the baby.
No, Paint, I can't. She's developing bad habits and we gotta break them. Look, double babies. Double babies. Double babies. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I did it. Dun 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 dun. You're a bad habit? Wow. Rude. Where's Gerald? Go chew on Gerald. Essie, how's it going? She's very precious. She's got attitude for days, but she's very precious. Okay. So... this is going to be Wooder. Maybe I go here to Wooder? I need to get Wooder up here. You have a corgi? There's a pair of corgis that live in our building, Essie. They are Penny's mortal enemies. Between the two corgis and there's one Pomeranian who they are mortal enemies. Mortal enemies. Because Penny doesn't like other sentient beings. Dogs, people. She's just not into it. Not feeling it. Floof competition, yeah. I think it's a little bit of booty envy is probably a big part of it. You know? Like, when you've been hitting the glute blaster at the gym for months on end, and then, you know, somebody walks in with that round thing in your face, you just get angry. She does not like to share attention. Yeah, no. Currently sticking out from under your chair. It's hilarious because if I take Penny out and the corgis are out there, they just yell at each other. The corgis yell at her. She yells at the corgis. It's kind of hilarious. It's mutual distaste. But then the Pomeranian just thinks he's the king of the castle, you know, because Pomeranian. Sister's dropping her dog off there later. Gonna have him for the week. Oh, that's awesome, Red. What kind of dog? Squirrels, considering you have a forest behind your house. Live in a very loud house. Yeah. Labradoodle. Aw. Great dogs. Lab plus anything. I mentioned I mentioned the other day that I don't want to get a poodle. Or a poodle mix. Because poodles are too smart. And I don't want my dog to make me feel dumb. Which is absolutely something that would happen if I owned a poodle. Penny's very pretty. Smart. She is not. Okay. I need to go... So then we're going to need another level on top of this. And how far back was this? I don't know if I need to go quite as far back or if I want to turn it. His name is Ted. What a great name for a dog. Ted. That's fantastic. That is spectacular. All right. All right. All right. All right. So we've got, this is Town Hall, right? Then we're going to come down the stairs. We're going to have a bridge over this. Then we're going to have the museum here. I was going to have the museum mirrored with Town Hall. But I think what I'm going to do is actually have it turned. So we'll have it flush with the front of Town Hall, but facing this way. Because then we can have the bridge coming across here and then turn the path this way. Because our visitor's island is over there. So we can create maybe like a winding garden-y path that goes out to where the visitors are. And then we can start adding in the rest of town kind of over here. Because we'll have this path split to John's here. And then we'll probably put the mine over here. Have fun, Essie. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, she will. As soon as we finish stream, we go for a quick walk and then lay on the couch and have good snuggle fest time before we get the kids. And then we'll have this path come this way. And we can do like a line of shops coming down this way facing the water and have another bridge here-ish going over there. And then with the new water feature license, we're going to do... There's going to be waterfalls. I mean, you know how I feel about waterfalls. There's going to be waterfalls. Alright, that's the plan. So then that'll save me a little time. So then I can... Basically, I just have to plinth this part up so that we're facing that way. Water features? In a tug stream? It's outrageous, I know, but here we are. Here we are. And animal statues. Yeah, we need to find some more animal statues, you know? We are running low. Hi, John. Thank you for coming out and creepily staring at me. I appreciate it. A zoo that has no animals? It's the best kind of zoo. It's a Zen garden, not a zoo. Alright. How many times do I have to say it? It's a Zen zoo. Get to take the cone of shame off of the pup? Awesome. Has the pup destroyed the baby again with it? How many years old is the zoo again? Like 200 years. Pushing 200 total, I think. Only did it twice? That's kind of impressive. I expected more. Terraforming for days. Nope. You and you. A cathedral that's been under construction since 1882? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Don't judge. Alright, so then here needs to come up. Baby hurts herself more than the pet's doing it. She likes to play with the cat's tails. Oh boy. Fletch is wondering if you have a permit for that. Yeah, that's a lot of dirt moving. Better have a permit. Should probably stop by the town hall and pay her more money. Oh, actually, wait. That one can go here. Yeah. Okay. Eat. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Judging your town arrangement already? Yeah. I mean, is that surprising in any way? Okay, so... there. Alright, so the front of the museum is going to be on this row of blocks. Why are you being so dramatic? Oh, how did you know I was talking about you? You're sulking on the couch and yelling at me now. That's inappropriate. Appropriate. Ma'am? Oh, you're in trouble? You're in trouble. Wife boat got home. Ooh. That is curious. How could you possibly hear our dainty and quiet little dog barking while you're in the elevator? Doot. Doot. Zara!
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I
How was
wrong?
Final Fantasy today?
Wore a crown and she
You came down in a bubble, Doug.
Grow up, bro.
Grow up. Grow up, bro. He is wrong. She wasn't a princess. I mean, we all gotta pick sides, Lala. So... doot. Doot. I'm moving dirt. That's what I do. I'm a dirt mover. I need, like, an excavator. This is ridiculous. Finished Heavensward. Got to the credits. Still got to do all the quests between the expansions. Those are words that I don't understand. I'm glad it went well. It's a great story. I have heard that it is a fantastic story. That I have heard consistently from lots of people. Glenda's father, the former king of Oz, making her a princess. Oz had a wizard, he wasn't a king. Oh, but not... the Wizard of Oz was not their father, though. Machinist and Omnicrafting? That's completely out of character, Zara. Completely out of character. I can't imagine that you're playing anything Artificer adjacent. That's weird. Oz had a lot of weird things like asbestos snow. No. No. You go back here. You come this way. Crafting and gathering jobs are getting the next expansion's quests. Just can't access those areas yet. That's pretty funny. How deep is this museum? Okay. Okay. Is that... That's where I want it. So we gotta go... one more in each direction. What did you do all day? I moved dirt. So we gotta go to there. And to there. Okay. Once we get a big enough platform, we can just put the museum down. And then worry about filling in after the fact. But we got a lot to go to get that done. Oh, I'm out of energy again. I don't think I have any more food. Oh no, I have some uncooked limes. Sure. Are you the only one here that's going to be at TwitchCon? I'm not going. Which is probably surprising for everyone. What's a TwitchCon? Oh, Magnon's going. There you go. Me? A highly social event where people are going to be all over the place? Weird, right? Completely out of character. J-Jam Jamerson will be there. Boom. Blarg, what's going on? And Bill Burton will be there. Both of them, it's got to be pretty stressful to have TwitchCon and then Cities 2 release immediately afterwards. Slay, too. Don't go jumping into any ball pits. Yeah. Yeah. It's late. All right. How much cash do I have? 21K. Let's wander home. That's just sound life advice right there. Well, yeah. After the last ball pit fiasco, I don't imagine they're going to be doing ball pits this time. Just a guess. Just a rough guess. Let's have a lay down. Sleep until tomorrow. My sinuses are angry. Like, my right eye, like, roughly this space behind my eye, wants to vacate my skull. Put that away. Put that away. Let's cook these limes, because that'll be better energy. My eye looks swollen too, thanks. Yes. Someone quite literally broke their back jumping into a ball pit at TwitchCon. Because they literally just put the ball pit on top of the cement floor. No padding, no nothing. So, yeah. Don't do that, kids. Stickers! That's not good for insurance. Yeah. I think insurance paid that one out. What thingies do we have? Plant crops. Dig up dirt 3 times. I think we'll get that one done. Yeah, super not good for you. Turns out. Weirdly enough, bombing onto a concrete floor, not great for the back. Hello, Rainy. I'm a nomad. I sell seeds. And moisten is beautiful, don't you think? Yes, I do think. Oh hey, how can I help? I wanted to chat. Do you need anything? Furniture? I sure do. And then I need to spend money at her shop for her to want to move in, right? But I haven't even started the museum deed yet. So that's going to take a bit, because that's like 195,000 or 125,000 gold or something. Ridiculous. Let me go grab that little side table that I threw into my tent. No! I went to the side! I went to the side! Of course that's my island's name. Yeah, why? Damage sponge. Okay. Pretty sure the only damage I've actually taken is being on fire. So I've taken 53 points of fire damage. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey. Here you go. You're cackling? When are you not? A hedge arch. Ooh. Well, that's neat. Paint, I just imagine that your default state is yelling and cackling. So... Just make it so easy to laugh at me? I mean, I am a clown here for your amusement. So, that does make sense. Paint is cackling and I'm crackling. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Burp, 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 burp. Bip, 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 bip. Yep, bip, bip, bip. Ooh. Yes? Right? No, I want to go one more. Okay. One more, so then I need... Right? That's where I want to be. Free camera. Yeah. Right? Or do I want it to be there? No, I want it to be back. Okay. So then I need to put... Oh, this is the mistake that I always make. I need to put down pathway in front of the building before I put the building down. Which is one of the little quibbles that I have about this game. Alright, so I need to fill in those two. Which I can do real quick. How's the campfire? Warm. If I didn't have a quibble about the game, you'd be shocked. I don't know what you're implying with that kind of attitude. I know exactly what they're implying. No. I don't. Lots of enemies use fire. I've talked about doing Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. So then it makes it like, I don't know, then I feel weird. It makes me feel weird about it. I did Palmwood Path, I think? I'm pretty sure I did Palmwood Path over there. I have a zillion games in the queue. Yeah, that too. Actually, maybe I'll do Brick Path in front of the museum. That'll probably mesh a little better with the actual museum, right? I need 2 hedges. So time, yeah. That's the other thing. Someone asked me the other day, like I got a DM asking if I wanted to do a World of Warcraft challenge run. It's like, what? Like, do a hardcore World of Warcraft challenge run on a, like one of their hardcore servers. I've seen, yeah. Yeah, Zara. I haven't played WoW since the first expansion came out. I don't really want to open that can of worms. Ooh, wait, I almost messed this up. I need to go back one more. Watching on our monkeys while not knowing anything about D&D is like playing Final Fantasy XIV with no Final Fantasy. There's a bunch of references, but there's no crucial knowledge. Gotcha. Hardcore should be quick. Yeah, but there's also my raw talent to take into account. So, you know. Do they have fire in WoW? Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. Okay. That should be good. And then I put this here. Why can't it go? I'm probably going to have to move it, but whatever. There it is. Flush with the walkway. I bring that up. Should be okay. I might adjust to that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Can I even access the... Okay, yeah. Building materials. Place items. What do I need? 16 nails, 10 bags of cement, 5 palm wood I have, and 15 gum wood. Alright. Move you over here. And you over here so I can access that easier. There's a pretty in-depth fishing mechanic. What did I need? I need nails. So let's make more nails. That away, that away, that away. Oh, I need cement. How much cement did I need? Yeah. Fisher was your highest level job for a long time. Oh, okay. Just let me know when you're... Okay. Okay. Penny's getting in trouble. For a change. I need sheets? Oh no, I need nails, right? Let me go craft some nails real quick. Nails. The actual mechanic of it is kind of meh. That. Nails. I don't remember what else I needed. Oh, gumwood planks. I hate that you can't pin the recipes for, like, what you need for the buildings. That's another quibble. I have several quibbles. That is one. Of several. Place items. 10 cement, nails, planks, place. Done. Okay. Neat. Now I need money. Well, I need to finish clearing this. And then I need money. And I gotta do a lot more digging still. Because why not? Doo-doo. Dig dig. Dig dug. So that's gonna have to come up to there. Which should... Oh, I could do that. If I make that a... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Don't worry, I got it. I got this. So what I'll do is move these steps. If I make this... Yeah. So what I can do... I need to make a bridge. But what I'll do... Pick those up. Whoops. Do that. Your authority on... Oh, wait. I dislike how accurate that is, Zunder. I don't mind the jokes when they're easily deniable and clearly inaccurate. However, that's not what this was. This was targeted and hurtful. Okay. So then I need... You there. You there. So we'll put the bridge on this piece. And that will go to that. And then we can have the stairs. On the side of the bridge like that. Doo-doo. Or maybe this way? Yeah, that might be better. Let me grab you. You also want to get back into Final Fantasy XIV? So then you have to move. These grass things need to go away. I need more palmwood paths. So I can really lay this out and see what I'm doing. Yeah, like, let's just add something else to the pile, right? No problem whatsoever. I don't have any more palmwood planks. I guess I can process some of that. Put those away, those away. I need that. That we can put away. So let's make some more palmwood planks. With a tinge of madness, right? Well, 1.0 comes out in the middle of November, Nerdin. So that would be a better time to start Coral Island. Palmwood Plath. Palmwood Plath. Perfect. Yes. Exactly what I meant to say. Games coming out between now and April that you want to play. Yeah. It's not so much a... You go there. Put you underneath here so that the dirt doesn't shine through, because that's irritating. Okay. And you move, you move. I think that'll be okay. Let's put this over here. Okay. Nothing like planning out the entire town when you only have one building in it. But as someone who spent way too much money having to move all his buildings after the fact. Wait. Pick up. Path, path. Step, step. Okay. Path, path. Path, path. Path, path. So then we'll have the bridge. So it'll be... Step, step, step. Whoops. We'll also have steps over there. Blanche has a way of doing that to you? Yeah, I'm scarred from her exploitation of my goodwill in my last town. That I can't just like set stuff up and then move it later, because it's... You will hemorrhage money. Devious old woman is what she is. She is a devil in disguise. Inset your steps instead of putting them in the middle of the path. That's a good idea. That's a great idea, actually. I like that idea very much. Yeah. Nice. Good call. Thank you, Herc. Going nowhere at this rate? Like I ever had a chance of going somewhere. Come on. Come on. We all know... Oops. That's a lie. Okay, so then... This goes... This goes... Soil mover. I moved 1,000 pieces of soil. It's day 12. It's day 12. How's that back feeling? I tell you what, my hamstrings hurt. Wifeboat and I hit the gym yesterday. And it was leg day. And it was... Do you not... There, like... When you go to the gym, people always mock, like, how much weight that women will put up on, like, you know, curls and stuff like that. Don't. Because then you follow them on the leg equipment, and it's not a good time. It's not a good time. You can't show weakness. So you gotta try and move that weight. And let me tell you something. It's some weight. It's some weight. At one point, Wifeboat was gonna deadlift you. She's stronger than you are. Get over it. That's fair. She has regressed some since COVID and work being just completely atrocious. But yes, this is accurate. Stronger, funnier, better in basically any measurable manner. So. Okay. I still want the water feature license. I want to mess around with that. Alright, so this path will then go to here and turn across to John's. They're called your better half for a reason? Yeah. That's fair. Most of us have regressed since COVID. Well, she spent a lot of time at the gym during COVID. Like, get off a exhausting, ridiculous, like, 20-hour shift. And then, like, throw on a fresh N95 and just go lift ungodly amounts of weights to make it stop. She could probably leg press 3 of me. Like 3.5. Definitely 3 of me. Maybe 3.5. But definitely 3 of me. Imagine using healthy coping mechanisms, right? Still moving dirt. So then I actually want this to go a little further too. John, you really gotta move, buddy. What's healthy coping? I have no idea. In my experience, food. Let me go here. Here. We need dirt here. Here. Something to do with carpentry. That one. That one. I want that one. Okay. Bridge. That. I need to get that. How many? I'm just going to keep talking. I've got 1,100. How much was the water feature one? Was it 1,000? Or is it one of the really expensive ones? $7,500. Okay, easy. You bury it deep down until you die. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, I don't think that's not really an Irish phenomenon. That's just called being American at this point, honestly. But then you got to make sure, if it's an American phenomenon, you need to brag about it. You need to make other people feel bad that they're not punishing themselves. Because you need to show that off. Make sure everybody knows how much. Gotta make sure. Don't want people getting the right idea. Tyne, how's it going? I made no money, but I moved 1,000 dirt. Like you do. Like you do. Nope, didn't want to do that. I'm forgetting that it's right click to interact and pressing E picks it up. Oh, I need to make hedges. How do I make hedges? Yoink. Haha. Stupid fire. Alright, construction should have started on the museum. Who does the construction on the museum, actually? Pressing what? Why are there so many? Come here. Get out of here. Loaf is being extra snuggly. She knows you're leaving tomorrow. Feel it in her bones. Dude. Oi! Don't kill my birds! Alright. I mean, just save me the trouble, but alright. Her tiny kitty bones, yeah. That's good. So we need you here, and you here. 1 eternity later. John's in a rush. Jesus Christ. Sprinted across the town. My character's a mall ninja, Winner. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked the board. Bush Devil Alpha. I want to practice smelting. Bring me 5 tin ore. I'll give you 3 bars. Ooh. Kristen, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Walmart version of a rogue. Yeah, actually, I could go get... Let's accept that, because that's 15 ore worth of bars. So, yes. Wish.com rogue. We need lots of waddle. Always need some waddle. And we gotta go get some ore. Let's go this way. Until I can cook some actual food, I don't want to go after the alpha, because the fights are somewhat difficult. So I want to make sure I have enough healing for that. I need ore. What'll you do with it? We gotta unlock brewing. You can make... It's like waddle brew or whatever, right? I seem to recall. Was very good. And tasty. Need ore, which is not in the jungle parts. I haven't unlocked the mine yet. So we haven't had a chance to go into the mine. I think you gotta get a bunch more buildings before you get access to the mine. I don't remember what that takes. Ooh! Ooh, we got a fossil! Back to John's. Cash money. Where am I? Over here. You have to get your mining up to get the deep mining license. Oh, right. It's all tied to license. That's right. Yeah. A nice fossil there. Yeah, 86 grand. Ba-boom. I'm a fossil finder. Alright, let's see Fletch real quick. Hi, Fletch. License. Logging, fishing, metal detecting, hunting, trapping, farming, handling, cargo, tool belt, building, windmills? No. Waterscaping. Boom. Yes, please. A waterbed. Create decorative waterfalls. DB, what's going on? Donate. Let's do 50 grand. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe we'll get another. We'll get lucky with another fossil or something. Some writing and drinking coffee. Nice. How's Dinkum? Dinkum's a lot of fun. It's a great game. Haven't gotten any. Let's see if we can find ore veins. Hup. Can't crack those yet. Waddle. I'm a harvest master. I'm also almost out of energy already. Yep. Let's see. More of those. I should plant some of those over by my house too. Oh, there's some ore. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I aim for, DB. So glad you're enjoying it. We got lots more cozy games on the horizon too. So not too much energy from that, huh? How much ore did I get? 6. What was my quest? 5. Okay, let's go turn these into Gian. I think that was the last of the ones that were around here. The rest of that is quartz, I think. Grab waddle. Oh, you know what? Let me grab some waddle seeds, too. Haven't played this since it came out. Good improvements. There's been a little bit of new stuff. Some new bugs, some new fish. There's a fishing event going on where you get special tickets from John every time you sell him a fish to buy, like, plushies, and this whole outfit that I'm wearing is from that event. Trying to think what else new. There's a couple new things. What was that fish? That's a big fish. No, not you. I want the big fish. Yes. Don't you grab that little fish. Bugger. Another type of mine. How does it compare to Animal Crossing? I like it a lot better than Animal Crossing because there's more to do. I always run out of stuff to do in Animal Crossing. Less frustrating terraforming? Yeah. You can kind of... I don't know. I feel like you can do more stuff. It has enough, like, Stardew elements mixed in. I want that big fish. Stop running away from me. Come on. You bugger. Here you go. Yeah. It has enough Stardew and, like, exploration. There's also combat. Like, one of the quests is to go after one of the alphas. So there's alpha animals that you get quests to kill and eliminate. Which allows you to upgrade your upgrade all kinds of stuff, make decent money. Let's grab some more palms. There's a bunch of different types of weapons, and it's a really good game. It takes the right number of pieces from the different types of games, while being mostly Animal Crossing. Good later game stuff, yeah. I haven't gotten to the later game stuff yet, so. Early game so far, there's only a little bit, but... Where am I, and where's... Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. Like, you can eventually make villages, like, you're building the village, kind of like you do in Animal Crossing. Like, we just got the museum put in. And eventually you can get boats, and helicopters, lots of different types of weapons. I like that you could also transplant grass and plant seeds. If you didn't like the foliage where you set up your town, you get seeds from the biomes you like and then change the biome. Yeah. Yep. What did I... Oh, John. Right. Hello, sir. I wanted to chat. I did that thing for you. Here you go. Boop. Nice. And we did our first board quest. Okay. Plant 3 wild seeds, sell 3 fruit. Hi, John. I would like to sell some stuff. What do I have? Oh, I've got some fish. I've got some fruit. And a bug. And a bug. Oh, I need to save that one. I don't need to save that one. I need to save that one for when the museum opens. Okay. Let's grab the furnace. So expensive. Yeah, we have the money, so might as well get it. I'll take it. Thank you. Savvy shopper, another 250. Ooh, that means I can get another license. I should get another axe. Yes. Get another pickaxe. Yes. Did I get another shovel? I might need another shovel. I'm gonna need another fishing rod too. Soon. Yeah. Might as well. Might as well. While we're here. Ah. Well, can you get back behind your counter so that I can sell you my old tools? Sell goods. This one's almost broken. This is almost broken. Sounds good. What is the tape measure for? Measures out tiles. 9 grand, buddy. Pal. Friend. No. I'm sorry, but no. Okay. Shovel some more dirt. 9K for something you can just count. Yeah. I actually don't know how the tape measure actually works. And I will never find out until I have more money than I know what to do with. And that is not anytime soon. You go there. You go there. Yep. Okay. So I need to make more of that pathway. So I need to chop down more palms. So we can make more of the palm pathway. I like how bright and light it is. And I'm pretty sure the brick that I put here matches the style of the museum. I'm hoping I remembered that correctly. Oh, how do I do? I have to craft the waterfalls? Wait, I have fish. Why did I not sell you a fish? Sell. I have a fish. Just one fish? One fish. Wasn't there an excavation license? I think that's for the mine. Right? And then I need 90 grand to upgrade my house. That in there. That in there. Process the shiny rock. Excavations for digging? Does that unlock the wheelbarrow? Okay, so now I should be able to make iron. Yeah, nice. Another tin bar. The wheelbarrow randomly shows up at John's shop. Okay. So let me... Number one, I have to plant 3 wild seeds. Done. Okay. Let's chop some more palms. So I'm gonna need palmwood path. I also will need nails to make a palmwood bridge. I'm stumped. Gimme. Gimme. Oop. I don't want to get too close to the murder bird. You stay over there, murder bird. Free and clear. Do you have any eggs in your nest, actually? Whoa. Good little murder bird. No, Charlotte, not once. Not at all. Nope. I did not. So... I'm far too talented. You don't believe me? Listen, no. That's a... Twice is... Listen. Don't worry about it. Okay? Chat is misguided. You can't trust anything they say. So, just let it be. Let it be. Oh, there's no Palmwood Bridge? Oh, Palmwood Bridge. Is there a wide Palmwood Bridge? No. Why is there no wide Palmwood Bridge? Oh, it is. Never mind. I just need more nails. Okay. Do I want to do the wide Palmwood Bridge? Maybe. You're in the mood for cheeseburgers and hot dogs? The number of chili dogs that I've had, Zeno, in the last... Because we made a lot of chili. So then, naturally, we just got a big pack of hot dogs. So, it's like, what do you want to have? Chili dog. So that's been delightful. Put that away, that away, that away. Let's go put these seeds away. That away, 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 this way. A proper grill. Having a good proper grill is very nice. Love making cheesy cornbread waffles for leftover chili. Ooh, that sounds incredible. I mean, we obviously we made a big batch of cornbread, but that sounds wonderful. Oh, I didn't grab... Alright, so I got the bridge. So the bridge is going to go here. Like that. Right? No. No. I want the bridge to go there, and we can recess... that might... No, that'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because then we can do stairs up and down. So it'll be like... So we can recess stairs here. And then also have stairs here. Zunder's been a bear this whole time. He's a polar bear. Big ol' polar bear. Big ol' roller skating polar bear. Yeah, so then I need that. Fires or similar torch-like features along... No, no. 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 A fish controlling the keyboard by swimming to different parts of his tank. That would also be wonderful. I do support that concept. What was I need pathways. Once the museum's done, we'll really be able to get a good feel for how it's gonna look. It's important for the aesthetics. Mm-hmm. I bet. I bet. You do have a toy fish in a jar? Yeah, I think that counts. Oh, I wanted to look at the crafting table to see how we make waterfalls. Oh, we can look at the crafting table in Fletch's house. Out of the way, Fletch. A pearl? Where the do you get a pearl? Oh, I seem to remember that. You have to find like oysters, right? In the sea, and you dive down. All right. I remember vaguely. I now panic every time I come out of a building because I think I'm going to be set afire. So I hope you're all happy with that. I hope you're all happy with adding to my anxiety. We really are? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad that my anxiety makes you chuckle. Makes me feel good about the community I've built. Your vibe attracts your tribe. I want you to remember that statement, Paint, the next time you get upset at people saying moist. The moist choice. This isn't your tribe, you're a part of it, though. Have you considered that? That you are a part? So, I come here because I hate myself. That's fair. That is fair. Alright. So the moral of the story is, I need 1,000,000 pearls. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get some pearls. Because... do I need to get to the point where I can see bubbles to really find those pearls? Probably. Where's my fishing pole? There we go. I don't know why I said that so aggressively, but I was upset that I couldn't find it. Come here, big fish. I need big fish. Here we go. You look largish. Whoa. There's a pearl here? Ooh. Spence, what's going on? Hey, Barracuda. There's a pearl. Well, that's another Barracuda. No, Stingray. It shines in the water. No, I want the Barracuda. Leave it. Okay. He does not want to be caught. He swam for shores beyond. On the right edge of my screen, you saw something shiny. Okay. No! Get back on this hook. All this work. Because this fish is worth 16 grand. Get over here. Thank you. Okay. Pearl! Nice! I'm a pearl picker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, danger. Uh-oh, danger. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. Dad mode for Flamingo. Can't believe I have to do this again. Please yell at Parent about using her PTO. Paint chipped. You know when you get your salary and benefits explanation from your job, part of what you earn is called PTO. Paid time off. It is part and parcel of your reimbursement package. And should you not take advantage of said paid time off, you are leaving money on the table. You are working for free. You are reducing your value. We live in a capitalistic society, and that's not how things work here. Paint chipped. We eke out every cent, every dollar, every iota of possible profit. And your PTO is part of that. So you need to take it. You need to take it now. I repeat, do not want to have this conversation again. Me asking one time should be more than enough. The fact that I have to come down here and tell you again is disappointing. It's okay to make mistakes, Paint. But it's not okay to repeat them.
I would like to see the baby.
Bob, thank you for gifting paid time off a sub. Giraffe, good to see you. Ellen, how's it going? Out of curiosity, stopped out of curiosity for DINKUM to find part being teased here too. I mean, that's what we do. You don't have time to take the time off? You don't have PTO? Do you not have PTO, Paint? Paint? You have PTO, right? So I don't understand your statement. Oh, it's your business? You own the business, Paint? You own the business? Are you the owner? The employer of said business? Because if you're not, then it's not your job to staff the office. They'll get somebody else to grate the cheese, Paint. Olive Garden will survive. Everyone says this, and yet. You gotta be... So, Wifeboat got in trouble. They were on a staff meeting, conference call, and the manager was complaining about how the nurses need to work better to help staff the hospital more consistently. And to which Wifeboat jumped on the call and said, "Oh, you're paying us to staff the hospital? You're paying us to work out the schedule and make sure that it's covered?" And she said, "Well, no." And then Wifeboat said, "Then I don't see how that's my problem." So she did get a small little talking to about language and professionalism on a company call. To be fair, if she goes like 30 minutes on the floor without dropping an F-bomb or yelling at someone, everyone asks if she's okay, including the manager. Because clearly something's wrong. New level of fishing and mining licenses available. Okay. And it was more like, oh, I don't see how that's my problem. Absolute delight. God, I love that woman. Feathers? There's so many stories that I could tell about her saying things that really, like, it's wild that she hasn't been terminated for some of them. I hate that. I thought I put this in the appropriate place so that this would be under there. Irritating. Yeah. Yeah. They took her back. You've silenced the meeting with sass swearing and then felt immediately bad afterwards. What's funny is, she like that'll happen, and the manager will say something about like her attitude and like she needs to be more professional. To which she says, "If you could read the number of text messages from people who work for you saying thank you for saying something." A couple of the girls wrote an email about they were doing something dumb because that's what that place does. And so they wrote an email to like one of the higher ups, and they're like, "Oh, we had to channel our inner wife boat to write the email." She's like, "I don't know what that means. I don't know how I should take that." Emiku, planner boxes? Yeah, we could do planner boxes here. That's not a bad shout. I just hate that you can't then come back and put pathway there. Like that, it just irks me that you can't do that. That's what I spent the last island. This is what I spent so much money on, was moving all the buildings back a block, putting down pathways, and then moving them again forward. And I thought I had... I guess you just gotta pave the whole thing and then just put it on top, but it's just irritating. Anywho, we can make a waterfall block now. So I need to get... What do I need to make that? A pearl? Oh, I don't have a copper bar. A copper bar? Do I have a copper bar? I don't know. I might have enough copper. I might have a copper bar. It's 20 grand, Tyne. I believe it's 20,000 dinks per move. Oh yeah, I got a copper bar. And what else? Two bags of cement. I got one bag of cement. So let's put some rocks in the grinder. Did I take that smelting quest? Yeah, Tyne, I did. The amount of math you have to do in this game kills you sometimes. Yeah. Boom. I'm trying to do my best to plan way ahead so that I don't have to move buildings around, but I know I'm just going to end up having to move buildings around. But it is what it is. Popper's a billionaire in Dinkum? Yeah, I can imagine. I have enough tickets to get another license. Maybe I should get the logging license. Build a bandstand? Oh, that's new. Okay. Licensure. We could do fishing, logging. Oh, that unlocks brewing. Ooh, I think I want to do that. Yeah. We'll do logging, which unlocks brewing. Unlocks the brewing license. Is the brewing license cheap? Yeah. Unlocks the Billy Kit recipe used for brewing drinks and jams. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then how much? Still 73 grand. Ugh. Alright. The Alpha Bush Devil, 33 grand. Did we try that? I think I can Yeah. Why not? Demanding something else that she won't pay for, right? Wait, how does that work? Oh, there we go. I'll probably fill that then. Am I able to... I can pick it back up. Gorgeous. So I'll fill that. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait. Yeah. There we go. John's is always slightly off. Bothers me. It bothers me. I'm aware, but John's store is a weird size, so it's not my fault. Okay. I'm probably gonna move John's anyway. I just kind of threw him there. I'd like to move him and put like the bandstand or whatever up there, but we'll get there. Yeah, John's is 4x5, which is irritating. It doesn't mesh with anything else. So unless I do... Yeah, but that's going to mess up everything. That messes up my other symmetries. Oops. Might be okay. We could put planters around it. I really like those. That's real nice. So if I do... Yeah, I want to try something real quick. Since you can pick these up. It does make a real tall one. Okay. That's rather neat. I need dirt, not sand. So let's grab some from over here. While he killed a dolphin. Find her a llama. Bloop. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool if I do this. Oh, do I need... Hang on, what if we... Bloop, bloop. Do that instead? Kind of makes it look like a fountain. Oop. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We might have to move John's back a little bit. But I very much like, I like the water features. I'm probably going to redo that again before I settle on the final appearance, but I'll take it. Oh, you know what? What if I... I like that too. Alright. I'm definitely going to play around with that a whole lot. Because that's going to be super interesting. Grab you. No, not you. Yes, you. Oh, I have those fairy lights. Hold up. Start calling this game Stinkum. I mean, the roos are everywhere. They need to stop. It's just this one. There we go. Now I got some meat. Oh, I gotta kill that alpha. Where's the alpha? Oh, he's way over there. I need mangrove sticks. Okay, wait. Focus. I want these. Focus. I need the meat. I need mangrove sticks. I need to go to the cooking table. Make some meat on a stick. It's good stuff. Okay. That'll help me with fighting the big bad guy. I'm a grill master. Put you there. Okay. That Franklin's lab coat over there, Yeah, kinda. In memorial. How big is this? Oh, it's too big. I can put it there. Just block John's off from the whole world. Alright. For fertilizer. Obviously. Alright, we gotta go kill that alpha. It's too late today. Alright, so first thing tomorrow, we need to kill that alpha. It's the last day of the quest, so. Oh, let me sell the bear. Oh, you still open? I gotta sell these barracudas. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks, fella. What do I need? I need an axe. I'm gonna grab the axe and the pickaxe. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks. We might be able to pay off the museum now. Oh, I didn't go in the museum. Yeah, that's gonna... I might have to move that. Money and prize tickets, yeah. I have a donation. I don't have a donation. I lied. I got your hopes up. I'm sorry. I could move this forward a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. No idea. Not so much. All right. Let's finish building that off. I gotta take those out of there. Nope. Yep. Okay. Completely unrelated to Dinkum. Getting sponsored messages on LinkedIn. Be a perfect fit for a master's in computer science degree. I mean, obviously, Nerdin. Clearly. They know you. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's better. In every way. Didn't even think about that. Has the potential to boost your career. Whew. I mean, you're missing out. Let's go here and here. I want to get the water behind here. Okay. And then We can put it back here. Oops. And then we could put these back. And then I want you. And you. Get water in there. But then I want to plug that off. Do I? We're definitely going to have to move John's. It's a little snug. I can probably move this forward a block. Without interfering with the bridge. Pretty sure. Do I have anything to eat? No, of course I don't. Limes. Beautiful, beautiful limes. I don't want to... I know I have the meat and the skewers, but I want to save those for the Bush Devil Alpha. Because they're actually good. I just need to move some dirt. Okay. Even if we just move it up one... I think even if we move it up one, it'll be fine. Because then John will have two... There'll be 2 blocks in front of his shop. Bloop, bloop. Hi, Patch. Welcome back. It's a high buy. Out for the day. Doctor's appointment. Good luck, bud. Good luck at the doctor's. Maybe we won't put it as high this time. So it's not quite as much of an obstruction. Although that kind of takes away the majesty of it, doesn't it? That just looks boring now. We need more. More! Whoops. Do I go even higher? Oh no, where'd that waterbed go? I didn't mean to bury it. Okay. Whew. I got scared. I'm good. I'm good. Too bad you can't plant a waterbed. Grow your own. Yeah, I think nice and high. Nice and high. Maybe I bring those back here? Do that. Oops. And then do these two in the middle here, fill that back up. And that way we make it a full cascade, and that puts a nice barrier on the backside here. We'll do that. The answer is yes. Asked and answered. What? What are you doing over there, buddy? How's it? Keeping cool there, Theo? Alright, we need 2 more pieces of dirt. Who knew I would get so distracted with water features? This is entirely new information that no one could have seen coming. Who knew? Right? It's wild. Just completely out of character. Alright, that's enough room. I think that looks nice. Theo seems to like it. Let's turn in for the day, since I'm completely exhausted. Who knew? Magical. Theo's peeing in my pool. He probably is, Void. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, by the way. And sleep. Because don't ask questions, Nerdin. It's rude. Questions are rude. And I don't need to answer them. All right. Looking at the time, that is where we're going to have to wrap up for today. Unfortunately, they're doing building maintenance tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But we will be back on Friday. So Friday, we are going to do Flex Friday. We're going to be playing a door, which looks awesome. Has some Pokemon aspects to it. We're going to check out that. We're also going to check out the full release of Growth, which is one of the games that we played during Next Fest. That was really cool, very chill, kind of puzzly, cute animal game that has a little bit of Dorfromantic vibes. And then maybe one other game as well for a like a 15-minute just, hey, look at this game. So we'll bounce around a little bit for Flex Friday, check out some random stuff. There'll be more DINKUM on Monday. Probably at least a day or two of DINKUM next week. And then we're getting into crazy time. Crazy time. So we'll have more DINKUM next week. We're definitely going to get some Fae Farm going soon. That's my next like big game that I want to jump into, as well as we're probably going to be checking out Lord of the Rings, Mines of Moria, which comes out next week as well. So lots of stuff coming up. So I'll be back on Friday. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. So until Friday, have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Have an even better Thursday. I'll see you bright and early around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time on Friday for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.